May I please also, I beg to mention item number 10, my lord. In this case, Honorable Court 9/5/2023, my lord, directed us to produce relevant documents. Petitioners link documents, my lord. But we have received recently we have received the documents, my lord. We will file additional affidavit, my lord. So some time is required, my lord.
The prayer be consulted. Is allowed to file additional affidavit. Registry shall release this matter for motion only after filing such additional affidavit by the petitioner. Yes, next.
Please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 14, Your Lordship. An additional affidavit has already been filed on 9th. Kindly, the affidavit may be taken along with the record and the matter will be taken up today. As and when the additional affidavit comes up in the record.
When did you file?
On 9th, my lord, on 9/10/2023.
It is stated that an additional affidavit has been filed by the petitioner on 09/10/2023.
May the matter be taken up today, my lord, because senior counsel Kane Chaudhary would be before your lordships for the affidavits.
You've mentioned memo there.
My
In
lord.
that case, no relative.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30 of the daily list. Finally, this matter may be adjourned for the day, Your Lordship.
1-3.
No, Lordship, 30.
Why do you want to be mentioned? Why do you
Arguing
mention?
also, Mr. S. Nawaz has been suffering terrible stomach pain since morning, Your Lordship. So, matter may
Wait for some time. Wait for some time. We'll pass the order. Yes, next.
deeply aware.
My lordship, I beg to mention for listing matter was last posted on 8 September 2023. This is motion states, my lordship. So kindly list the matter on next Monday, my lordship.
What was the last order passed? What was the last order passed?
8 September.
What was the order?
No, my lordship.
You don't know. You have not seen the brief. Okay. 16th.
May I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the engaged counsel, Mr. Sharma, is not well, so he called me up in the morning and asked me to take some time from Your Lordship. So can you after vacation? Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 33 for adjournment. In this matter, Lordship, we have received instruction recently and 2 weeks time may be granted to file affidavit in opposition.
Wait for your turn. 32 later. Yes. Just a minute. We'll pass the order.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12 and 35. Kindly pass over the matter. Here, engaged counsel Ahmed Ali, he is not in Guwahati due to medical issue.
As the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Ayali. And the medical treatment. Outside the state also. Matter be adjourned. List after answering long Puja vacation and the date to be fixed by the registry. 5 next. 12 and 35.
12 and 35. Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26. Lordship may kindly not take up this matter and
Wait for a few minutes. Item 26, 30 and 32. 30 and 33. So ruled. Matter be admitted for hearing. Register shall issue reminder. Records. BFT case number M.T./5/876/MA/19 from the Office of the Learned Member Foreigners Tribunal number 50, Golpara. Is this matter for hearing in the legal course? Subject to the compliance of the order dated 26/04/2023 by the petitioner. They shall not be detained in custody. Shall not be deported.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Compliance of the order, ask for the- Based on
Lordship, in 8th of November, my senior will be out of station.
6th of November. Respondents. Pursuant to the order dated 31/07/2023 have not yet filed the affidavit. Last chance is granted. The respondents in India. To file their affidavits. Respondents in India. Such affidavits are filed on or before 5th of on or before 2nd of November.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am appearing.
Doesn't matter.
26.
Is a very copious. Before any other went without me. No, one of us will immediately. One of us will start now.
May I please lordship? I beg to mention item number 37, madam. And due to some personal difficulty, engaged counsel is unable to present in the court, madam. And kindly adjourn this matter only for today, madam.
When do you want?
Hello,
When do you want?
20 minutes.
When do you want?
Only for today, my lord, adjournment.
Seventeenth.
My lord, in this case, lordship, last occasion, the honorable court has directed to show the link between the petitioner and his father, lordship. So, lordship, we have collected some documents, lordship, but the document in the form of affidavit, we are going to file, lordship. 1 week time is required, lordship.
Land Council for the petitioner MS Askanargis is seeking some time to file an additional affidavit in the matter. To place before the court the link document between the petitioner and his father. In terms of the order, orders of the court passed earlier on 18/01/2023 and 11/08/2023. Registry shall list this matter for motion only after filing such petition and affidavit by the petitioner.
In this case, you are directed to obtain instruction as regards the voter list of 1966 of village Ujiran, as regards the petitioner's father, who claims to be the father as Jamsher Ali, son of Moizuddin and Diljan Nessa, who is a mother and wife of Jamsher Ali. In the voter list, petitioners claim that he is the son of Jamsher Ali and Diljan Nessa. And Jamsher, the one person named Jamsher Ali and Diljan Nessa, they appear in 1966 and 1970. But subsequently, when a name of the petitioner appears, there the father of the petitioner is Punya Mondal from 1989. Punya Mondal. Only link is one Diljan Nessa is there. Her husband name is also Punya Mondal. But nowhere father of the petitioner and the son or the wife, they appear together. Where the Jamsher Ali was ever as Jamsher Ali and Punya Mondal are the same person or something relating the Jamsher Ali and his son once appeared in the voter list, but subsequently they are not appearing. Any such voter list is not there. So petitioner have to prove that if he is claiming that Punya Mondal and Jamsher Ali are the same person.
Just a minute.
The petition itself, Lordship. Page number 37 is the voter list of 1966, Lordship.
What is the voter list of 1985?
That 85, I tried, but I could not. 89 is there, but 85, I couldn't find, my lord. But 89 is there, my lord. 43.
Why you couldn't get it?
Some time may require, my lord.
What is the voter list of 1984, 85?
84, 85, my lord. Yes, I will, I'll try. And place is same or village is same.
Doesn't matter. The place may be same,
My lord.
but where is your link document to establish that Jamsher Ali is your father?
In my lord, that is,
Where you have proved it? Where is that link document? It is your responsibility.
my lord, yes.
How you have proved it before the tribunal?
I could not remember. That is a,
Then even if you say that Diljan Nisa was a mother,
mother.
right? Now, in the year 1989, she was 52 years. So as per that, her date of birth, sometimes in the year 1937. Right? But if you compare the voter list of 1966 or even 1970,
70 is not
she'll be around in the birth 1941, 1942.
29 years.
So how do you say that same Diljan Nisa father, her husband name is Puni.
Puni Mondal.
So
Still that was a nickname, but that is now established.
Jamsher Ali cannot become Puni Mandal. Ali cannot become Mandal at any point of time.
I have also mentioned in the WS mirror that there is a
Doesn't mean-
nickname, but subsequently there was similar they established. So
Where is your
now
link,
they are
where is
suffering.
your link document?
Linked to Miller to no.
Where is your link document?
84, 85 project I will try Miller and
84, 85 doesn't show anything.
probably that will Miller to only establish that father.
Mr. Rashid, you are fully aware. In such a proceeding, it is who is required to establish, right? So
Madam.
before us that you are the son of Jamsher Ali. Consider.
Two weeks. After 2 weeks, Miller, I will within 2 weeks I will try Miller.
Granting you time, how will you just
Either
establish your case?
first Miller, I will try to obtain the voter list 1984, 85. then any other document regarding their any certificate or document from the company
Deposit papers before the tribunal itself.
company authority.
You are here to verify only the tribunal's order. Why tribunal's order is bad, according to you?
Only that 2 point, my lord. My father's name is Mr. Mandal, alias Puni Mandal.
Wherefrom you have proved it?
That is, but there is, my lord, that point is, my lord, negative.
No, no. Where, how you have linked that? Had the name of your mother, Diljan Nesha, would have been Jamsher, would have understood. Here the Diljan Nesha, husband is also Puni Mandal.
Puni Mandal.
And if you see the age also differs.
When my mother name appeared with my father, that should be
See,
right. But that name is
You know
wrongly,
my name,
wrongly mentioned also. Puni Mandal.
you know my name, right? You know where do I stay? You know the name of the present district and session judge, Nalbari. His name is same to my name. He also resides just near my house, same area. So, same name.
And 2 person cannot be same.
Then you have to prove. Is your duty.
Only 2 weeks, my lord, I will try to establish if anything I could.
Yes,
find.
Mr. Ali. What do you have to say, Mr. Sharma?
First thing, that's completely different name.
That we have seen.
So, from the voter list is nowhere established that Jamsher Ali and Puni Mandal are on the same person.
That
And it been Jamsher Mandal also, then also they say something that is completely different name. Without any other documents, it can be established that Jamsher and Puni Mandal are on the same person. There's only one link they are showing, that is Diljan Nesha.
Diljan Desha how
Why
name of
Puni
the
Mandal?
husband is Puni Mandal.
There's no
Heard
other link.
Mr. Receipt for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner. MSLDB, learned CGC, as well as standing counsel. State coordinator, NRC Assam, response number 6. Also heard Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the response numbers 2 and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, SHD. Additional Senior Governor, Assam, response number 3. And Mr. A.I. Ali. Standing Council, Election Commission of India, for the response number 5. On being referred by the Superintendent Police Border, Gwalpara, white REF reference REF dot FT. Case number 223/2011 dated 24/02/2012. The learned member Furnace Tribunal, Fort Gwalpara, by the impugned opinion dated 31/10/2022, in FT case number dash FT within bracket G dash 4 bracket close M oblique 535 oblique 18. Point, after hearing the parties and adducing the and considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner, point that the petitioner is a foreigner who had entered into the territory of India illegally on or after 25/03/1971. Being agreed with the said impugned opinion dated 31/10/2022, the petitioner has filed the said petition on 15/03/2023. The only linked document placed before the tribunal by the petitioner is the voter list of 1989 pertaining to 45 Bakbor Legislative Assembly constituency relating to village Uzirar Chor of Bagbor Moja district, Borpeta, wherein the name of the petitioner Helal Mia, son of Puni Mondol, figured along with one Deljan Nessa, wife of Puni Mondal, whom the petitioner claimed to be his mother, stating that name of his mother Deljan Nessa along with his father Jamsher Ali figured in the voter list of 1966 and 1970 for the same constituency. From the same village, and constituency. But the petitioner / proceeding could not establish Jamsher Ali and Puni Mondol, whose name figured as the husband of Deljan Nessa, the same in one person. And further, Deljan Nessa, wife of Jamsher Ali, and whose name figured in the voter list of 1966 and 1970. Is the same person whose name figured in the voter list of 1989 along with the petitioner. Deljan Nessa, whose name figured being the wife of one Puni Mandal along with the name of the petitioner in the voter list of 1989. Call for the records of such and such and such. As we intend to consider the case of the petitioner at the motion stage itself on perusal of the records. Without the opera, we intend to such and such examine the matter at the such call for the records of such and such. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent Police Board on or before 28/10/2023. Make it 30 quickly. And it has to the petitioner on call. Matter pertains to The impugned opinion dated 28/03/2022 passed by learned member Foreigners Tribunal, Capital Roman 3, Karimganj. FT case number 10/21. Within bracket old FT case number 487/2010 bracket close. Whereby the petitioner slash proceeding has been declared to be a foreigner of post 25/03/1971 stream had entered into the territory of India within bracket Assam illegally from the specified territory of Bangladesh. The same that this petition was filed on 15/03/2023. And on 20/03/2023, 16/06/2023, 26/06/2023. The matter was adjourned and declared of the counsel for the petition. Whereas on 12/04/2023, the petitioner remained unrepresented. This reflects the name of 3 counsels for the petitioner. Are Mr. Z. Sharma, no, Mr. David Lanet, CGC. Number 1 is the standing counsel. State coordinator CSM. Number 4. Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel, Election Commission of India, number 2. Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam, number 3, 5, 7. As well as Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government, Assam, number 6. Stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
May pleasure, Lordship, as for the order dated 23/23/23, just direction may be given to produce the relevant document. I might not communicate with the client, my lord. Instruction 8 to be received, my lord. What? To communicate the client, instruction 8 to be received, my lord. Instruction 8 not come at that time.
From March 2023,
Yes,
you
my
have
lord.
not received any instruction.
Again, my lord, my lord, we send the order copy through WhatsApp, my lord.
This matter for motion. When did you file Okalatnama?
File, my lord, at the time of when file the writ petition, my lord. I on behalf of my senior SC Vishwas. Doesn't matter.
To sign up, Pune Sohi Court, sir. Sorry. Promotion policy. কোন আছে সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট মাটিবাড়ি? কোন আছে? কোন আছে? admin section হতে পারে। Mr. Rasid, you haven't filed Okalatnama here?
Sorry. Milord.
Did not file any Okalatnama?
No, sorry, Milord. I have filed it and I am
When did you
very,
file?
I am appearing for the party, Milord.
When did you file? What is the filing number?
Milord, on the day with the writ
It's
petition,
not
I have-
available in the writ petition, nor in the first copy, neither in the first copy nor in the second copy.
actually, Milord, probably, Milord, there is one procedure, Milord. There is another, only for Okalatnama, another file is prepared, Milord.
Definitely we will have the second file.
Third file,
Then
there is
third
third,
file.
no, Milord, there is another third file, Milord.
Okay, you have third file as soon as. No, definitely third file as about. Yes, and I'm at you. Hold on, sir. Yes, there is a third file.
In this case, sorry, Milord, I am, there is a direction, Milord, to produce some relevant documents, Milord. In the meantime, I have obtained, Milord, two documents, Milord, two certificates from the two respective officers, Milord, Gaura, two Gauras, Milord. So, Milord, I need to file affidavit, Milord. So, Milord, 1 or 2 weeks in time may be granted to file affidavit. I have obtained, Milord, some documents. And also voter list. 85.
On the prayer of the petitioner. Just Mr. Rasid, tell us one thing.
Okay.
While exercising this power, even if you place some document, a fresh document before the court, not before the tribunal,
Whether
can you look into it?
Yes, whether can be examined.
Can we look into it? Can we examine it?
Actually, Milord, it is a read proceeding, not the appeal.
It's not a writ proceeding. Don't compare the other writ proceedings. It's a purely certiorari. We have to verify That's already recorded in the case of the full bench in the Abdul Mandal, the Honorable Supreme Court judgment. How you have to exercise that power. Tomorrow you give us a certificate issued by the Gaura saying that such and such have shifted from this village to that village. How will he come to know? That will
Actually,
be
your
his- that will
lordship
be his
right.
personal knowledge, right?
No, actually, that is your lordship right.
That will be
Actually,
his personal knowledge.
when we are producing some document before that should be proof.
Kari Gaubura or whoever.
And if your lordship is satisfied,
How?
then if satisfied,
Where, just that is the reason we are asking you. Where is our power to look into a fresh document?
the 226 your lordship.
Don't compare that to 26. We are exercising the power under certiorari.
Certiorari.
So can we look into any such document now and be satisfied, which we have never placed before the tribunal? See, if you have any documents, you can file appropriate applications before the tribunal in terms of the 64 orders, right?
No, and
If it is rejected, then you can always come.
then there is should be another review.
Right.
Yes.
If it is rejected by the
And
tribunal,
if review is filed, there is a time limitation is there.
whatever, at the relevant point of time, you can say that you couldn't produce that document. Now that document has come to your hand, you have proceeding. But thing is this, we are on to verify the order of the tribunal, right, wrong, illegal, what? Tomorrow you will be placing a particular document issued, a fresh document issued by Sarkari village headman, saying that you have shifted from this place to this place and have come to that particular jurisdiction of the Gaura. Wherefrom will you know?
Then will I have to file a review petition there again.
That's the reason we are asking you. Even if
Only
you place such an
my-
affidavit,
So far
will
my
you-
knowledge goes, my
can
lord,
we direct-
only the way is left, my lord, I have to file a review.
can we
with-
direct the tribunal to look into that particular document to accept it? No,
No, except
Then-
my lord, that cannot be to consider a hard document.
that procedure you have.
I have no-
Go and approach the concerned authority there
Yes,
before the tribunal.
Only
filing
your
a
lordship,
review.
only body your lordship has the right and power, my lord, to consider the same.
How will you
and
consider?
Consider
Considering means the
as
tribunal
per
have to
the
accept it.
procedure of law. Or to act upon as per
It is
law.
not your case. It is the court who have allowed you in the earlier order, right? But thing is this, it was not before the tribunal. If you have some document, it is your duty to go and place it before the tribunal. You have the relief, you have the way
I
to
have the
place
way.
it, right?
Then there is a.
1964 order is very clear. It may not be possible for the
Their
proceeding to
proceeding
have
is-
the
proceeding
document at
is
the
happening,
relevant
we
point
can
of time.
proceed, yes.
Then
And after filing this, my lord, we are getting it. So, my lord,
definitely,
we have to
Once you
file
can get
either
documents, you
affidavit
can
or
always-
to approach their, my lord.
by placing those documents before the court, what we will do? We cannot do anything.
And if your
Except
lordship-
passing an order,
if-
it's
if your
allowing you to
lordship- If your
approach.
lordship want to admit or reject it, it should be after proving it that it can be admitted or rejected.
Then
That procedure for your lordship will not
Absolutely
exercise here.
absolutely correct.
So then
Once you
we-
get those documents, it is you have.
Then I have to file a review mirror there again. Your lordship.
It's up to you. That's why we're asking you. After all, Mr. Rasid, you are also a court officer.
Of course.
You are supposed to help us.
No, there is, I am freely saying, I want to file appeal, review mirror under section 3 of the proceeding. And then will consider by.
Do you have any chance to get those documents that you have shifted from the other village?
Now I have only given 2 certificates and voter lists. Voter list also in photostat copies, and that certificates are in original.
Saying what?
Saying that my father, yes, my father's father was was a voter of 1966 and resided there and shifted from that place to now.
Who has given this certificate?
This was given by on Gaubura Milord.
Naumura, which village?
Gaubura of the Milord, earlier village where I resided there.
How he came to know that you have shifted to that village?
And on my in-law the request or application,
That is the reason he has to have proven. How he has come to know that you have shifted from one village to the other village, village A to village B.
on my application or so, otherwise he is no way.
But that has to be proved before the tribunal by
By-
adducing evidence.
By the, yes. And he is to be cross-examined below. And another document which was the latest village, yes, this person is sitting in our village from 1985 onward. Earlier was there and subsequently is there.
Since up to which year the name of your father was in the other village in the voter list?
Father Sokeruddin, it was long, 1960. Grandfather was 66 and father was 70. Page Millard 76 father.
Fine. Now what to do?
Millard.
Now what to do with this petition?
Then Millard can review Millard. Oh, don't be.
Give us those two documents. Please take your seat, Mr. Please take.
No.
Heard Mr. Rashid, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Sal Devi, Learned CGC. Addressment number 1. The Western Council State Coordinator, NRC Assam, for addressment number 6. Also heard Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Council, Home Department, Assam, for addressment number 2, 4, 2 and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for addressment number 3. Mr. H. Kuli, Head Counsel on behalf of Mr. A.I.R. Standing Council, Election Commission of India, for addressment number 5. Are you appearing for the Education Department? Madam Namtuli. Your good name, please? Paul. MS Escort, Standing Council, Department of School Education, for addressment number 7. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police Border, Goalpara. By reference REF FD case number 142/2010 dated 25/05/2010. The learned member Fairness Tribunal, Fort Goalpara, Assam, in F.T. case number FP within bracket G-4 bracket close and 367/18 2018 by the impugned opinion dated 30/11/2022. After hearing the petitioner and the other parties, considering the evidences adduced by the petitioner, opine, are we considering certain evidence by the impugned opinion? Opine. The petitioner appoint him and the petitioner to be a foreigner who had entered into India illegally on or after 25/03/1971 under the Foreigners Act of 1946. The foreigner under the foreign illegally, Foreigners Act 1946 who had entered illegally. Being agreed with the said impugned opinion, dated 30/11/2022 noted above, the petitioner has filed this writ petition on 19/04/2023. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Rasid, learned counsel for the petitioner, apprised the court that he had obtained, that the petitioner could obtain a voter list of village for Dabondiba pertaining to 44 number 44 लिख Zonia Legislative Assembly constituency village को Dabon direction for Dabondiba Moja Titapani Police Station Baghbar Subdivision and District Borpeta pertaining to 1985 voter list 1985 voter list of village for Dabondiba of number 44 Junior Legislative Assembly constituency wherein name of his father Sakiruddin along with his grandfather and two grandmothers were reflected at serial number 228, 229, 230, 231. House number 84. Mr. Rashid also apprised the court that the petitioner also obtained a certificate issued by the village headman of village Dabondia, charge number 5, Moja Titapani district, Borpeta, who had issued a certificate on 20/03/2023 regarding the shifting of the petitioner and his family from village Dabondia to Ujirod Chor, the same district, Borpeta, where the petitioner is presently residing with his family, as well as a certificate issued by the village headman of Mokhua Ujirod Chor, charge number 2022, Apple 22 of district Borbera, certifying that the petitioner and his family members are the voter of 45 number Bagbur Legislative Assembly constituency, whose name figured in the voter list of 1997. Mr. Rashid submitted that as the petitioner could obtain this voter list of 1985 pertaining to 44 number Jania Legislative Assembly constituency, reflecting the name of his father and grandparents, and the two certificates issued by the village headman of Dabondia village, alias as Mokhua Ujirod Chor. He wants to approach the foreigners tribunal, such and such, by preferring an application under order 3A within bracket 2 of the foreigners within bracket tribunals bracket close order 1964, as those documents were not available with him while the proceeding was pending before the said tribunal. As such, on instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Rashid is not pressing this petition, stating that the self-file, that the petitioner later self-file appropriate application before the said tribunal, before the tribunal. Correct. Appropriate application before considering the as submitted by the petition. This said petition stands dismissed now from being not fixed. First earlier on 26/04/2023 stands.
Yes, please.
The petitioner declare foreigner to stop 71 my lord. Kindly come to the page 15 my lord. Registered subject in the name of father of the petitioner, namely Shivan Chandra Burman my lord. 15. Shivan Chandra Burman is the father, my lord. Then, my lord, come to page 17, my lord. Voter list over 1971. Father of the petitioner, Shivan Chandra Burman, my lord. Page 17, my lord. Burman Shivan. And there is a link document, my lord, in the PRC, my lord, page 21 and 22, issued by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord, Lakhimpur, my lord. PRC, Permanent Residence Certificate, in favor of the petitioner. There has been named petitioner along with his father, my lord.
You are saying that page number 15 is the
Page number 16 is the, my lord, registered sale it in the favor of my father, my lord.
in favor of your father.
Yes, my lord. Shivan Chandra Burman. Then, my lord, page 17, Burman Shivan, voter list of 1971. Burman Shivan.
Voter list
Yes, my lord.
of
1971.
1971.
Yes, my lord.
Is it a certified copy?
A certified copy, my lord. Compared by verified by so and so.
Where is the procedure followed into section 76 of the Evidence Act? Read section 76 of the Evidence Act and tell us whether it is a certified copy.
My lord, there is a compared by, verified by, and
Kindly read section 76 of the Evidence Act and tell us.
I have not a book, my lord. My lord, page 21, my lord, PRC, my lord, in favor of the petitioner. Vishnu Chandra Burman, son of Shivan Chandra Burman. Issued by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord, Lakhimpur.
Which page? PRC.
PRC, my lord.
Hmm.
PRC space 21, my lord.
Yes.
21, 22.
It is in whose name?
My lord.
It is in whose name?
Name, petitioner name, my lord.
Hmm.
Vishnu Chandra Burman, son of Shivan Chandra Burman.
Issued when?
Issued, my lord, January 1986. 7/5/86, my lord. Eligible.
7/5.
Yeah.
January 1986.
It is January 1986. Why it is written 7/5?
My lord,
86. It is from Laluk,
Lalok, my lord.
Lakhimpur.
Lakhimpur.
Can you tell us since when class 4 has been entered into primary school?
My lord,
Can you tell us
no, my lord.
from which year
No, my lord.
class 4 has been entered into the primary school? Throughout India. Earlier, the schools were, the lower primary schools are from class 1 to class 3.
1 to 3.
The middle schools are class 4 to class 6.
Yes. 3 to 6.
And then 7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Those are high schools. At one point of time, class 4 was brought into lower primary school.
Lower primary school.
Then 5, 6, 7,
Upper primary school.
upper primary school. Then 8, 9, 10,
High school.
high school. Now midday meal is up to class 8. That is upper primary school. So lower primary is class up to class 5. 6, 7, 8 is middle school.
Middle school.
And 9, 10.
High school. Now,
As per the Government of India policy, earlier, if you see all old high schools, they will have classes from class 4 onwards. Then started from 5, then 6. Even now in Assam, there are many high schools where its classes are from class 4.
class 4.
Even in Guwahati, numbers of such schools. Can you tell us since when class 4 was in the primary level?
At that time, my lord.
We do not know. You have to tell us. We are asking you.
I don't know, my lord.
One Sibe Chandra Das, not Siben.
Siben, SIBEN, Siben.
According to you, Siben, but the certificate at page 19 is very clear. Pradeep Kumar Burman, son of Sibe Chandra Burman,
School certificate. Sibe Chandra Burman.
not Siben,
Sibe, SIBE, Sibe.
but the voter list which you have said is Siben.
That document,
The land document which you are placing is Siben. There is a difference.
this document also not produced in the tribunal also, my lord.
You do not know.
Not produced in the tribunal, my lord.
Now, this particular document, school certificate, With the police station, Sumuktala.
মহকুমা আলিপুরদুয়ার থানা সমুখ তালা।
But see the hotel list, what is the police station?
District Sub-Division Alipurduar Police Station. Police Station Alipurduar. 71 voter list. Police station, my lord, maybe change, my lord.
Find out, that's your
Time to
duty.
time.
You have to tell us. What we have seen, we have just said to you.
Police station will change, my lord, time to time change. Earlier question, my lord, as per knowledge, my lord, I am in the Borbota police station. Now we are in the Shorteville
Possible.
police station.
Possible. You are in Borbetta,
Yes, ma'am.
now in,
Shorteville police station.
now possible, find out, tell us. It will be your duty. When the Alipurduar has been bifurcated, when the Somuktola police station, whether at that point of time, 1971, Somuktola was an outpost or what, you'll be telling us.
In this regard, my lord, in the last occasion, an order dated 23/20/23, my lord, that instruction may be short for, my lord, such actions custom the same on war or not, my lord. That instruction, my lord, it to become, my lord. 23/20/23.
Now, just tell us why this order, impugn opinion is bad in law.
My lord, the petition, the order goes against me, my lord, and I will submit that. It goes against me, my lord, declare foreigner, my lord, and we submit.
Why?
Submit the document related to, my lord, my father, my brother, my lord, but tribunal does not believe, my lord, all the document, my lord.
What is the reason for not believing?
Nothing was discussed, my lord. Reason is not discussion.
So where is the illegality? Let's say of the tribunal has explained. Why you are saying tribunal hasn't explained? Page 44, explanations are very clear.
The exhibit to the regarding the PRC, my lord. PRC issued by 1986, which is supposed to 1971.
That's right.
Not proved by the competent authorities. Is the PRC, my lord, is a public document, my lord. Public document is not need to be proved, my lord.
Even otherwise, that's a document of 1986.
But earlier, my lord, in 1970, before 1970,
Which 70? Which document you have said?
Bhutan is
Did you please come to page 44? Only 3 exhibits were there before the tribunal, right?
Photostat copy of the electoral photo ID card.
That was of which
Photostat
year?
copy of the permanent residential certificate. Photostat copy of the permission letter. Permission letter.
Tell us. These are only 3 exhibits.
Yes, ma'am.
Even if you accept the exhibit 2,
Exhibit 2.
that was of 1986. So where is the illegality? Tell us, tell us. Anything?
No, find any no document submitted to tribunal. Executive post symbol.
My order is the 20/03/2023. Martin, Mr. Session 6. Cell level. Not HCGC. One. Sharma. Six. It's Kuli. Three. P. Sharma, additional 4, 5. Being referred by the Superintendent Police Border, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. Right. 1997. I remember for next tribunal first Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. By the final order / opinion dated 11/03/2022. After hearing the petition and the other parties, and considering the evidences used by for next tribunal, case number 4056/2000. Lakhimpur FP লিখিব within bracket first লিখিব bracket close কৰিব case number 4056/2011. Why? Petition has to be a foreigner. The Foreigners Act 1946. Post 25/03/1977. Being agreed with the said opinion, that was entered with India of Assam was illegally from the specified territory of Bangladesh on or after 24/03. Being agreed with the said opinion, the petitioner has filed this petition on 16/03/2023. Also, we consider point to consider the case of the petition during the motion stage itself. Not appear for it. Appear before Superintendent Police Border Lakhimpur on the 30/10/2020. But the condition will be register shall raise this matter immediately or motion immediately on receipt of the said record. Yes, ma'am.
May it please the lordships. Lordship. Petitioner is declared as a foreigner as per the date, order of opinion dated 2/8/2022, Lordship. Lordship, page 96 is the voters list of 1966, wherein the name of my
What is the illegality?
There is a contradictory statements of DW4, Lordship, in this case. Moreover, the father, who is DW2 in this case, is could not remember when he had casted his first vote.
And the mother could not say about the shifting in which the shifting takes place, Lordship. These are the,
If the witnesses fail to establish on behalf of the proceeding, what to do?
Lordship, they might not know the year in which they had shifted, but through their evidences, they have clearly shown that yes, they are the citizen of India, Lordship. Lordship,
Shwetala,
page
tell us one thing.
96 is,
Just tell us one thing.
yes, Lordship.
Somebody appearing as A or B will be sufficient if they say that I am his father or mother. Will be sufficient to establish that the proceedee is a citizen of India.
With the documents, it's possible, Lordship. Not merely saying, but with support of that, if documents are submitted, then definitely, Lordship.
Show us that.
Yes, Lordship. Page 96 is the voters list of 1966, Lordship. My grandfather name appeared, Lordship, Bashi Sheikh. And Talu Bibi and Sunabhan Bibi is my grandmother. Sunabhan Bibi is my own mother, own grandmother, and step grandmother is Talu Bibi. This is of village Bhakwamari, Lordship. Then page 98. Grandfather, step grandmother, and grandmother, Lordship. Look. Page 115, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Page 115, serial number 65 is my grandmother, Sonabhan Mia. Then 60, serial number 66 is Majibur Mia. 67 is my father, Munna Ali. And my name appeared as serial number 73, Lordship, Dilbar Ali. Here, Lordship, the petitioner, they had shifted from Bhakwamari to Namati, but I can prove the shifting with the supporting documents, Lordship. Here, the DW4 is the uncle of the proceedee, who is also declared as Indian by the same tribunal, Lordship. And the order I have annexed it in my writ petition is page 125.
Who is your father?
Father is Munna Ali, Lordship.
Now, after
1970.
when the father, name of the father figured in the voter list,
Yes, Lordship.
India 1997.
No, Lordship. 89 also. Page 113, Lordship. And lordship, in this case, DW4 is my paternal uncle. And he also came and deposes in this case. And he also declared Indian in this by the same tribunal lordship with the same documents. And he also casted vote along with the petitioner lordship in 1997.
Your father is Munna Ali.
Yes, lordship. Munna Ali alias Munna Sheikh.
Now, as per the voter list of 1997,
Yes, lordship.
he was 48 years old.
Yes, lordship.
If in the year 1997 he was 48, his date of birth was 1949. So he was eligible to cast his vote in the year 1970.
Yes, lordship.
Why his name for the first time figured in the year 1997?
89 also, lordship.
Very
I
good.
have annexed it.
89.
Yes, lordship.
No, it was eligible in 1970.
112, page 112, lordship.
Whether it is 89 or why immediately after 1970 his name did not figure in any voter list till
No, lordship,
1989.
if we see the judgment, lordship, of his uncle, the petitioner uncle, page 125, effective part is in page 127, lordship. Uncle is Majibur Rahman and Majibur Mia. And uncle had casted vote along with the grandfather and grandmother in the year 1971. I have the additional voters list in my hand, lordship. If lordship permits, I can
No,
submit it
that's what
before.
we want to know, the father of the petitioner.
Yes,
nothing
lordship,
with his
1, 2,
other
3,
uncles or
4,
something.
5, 6. If we see the sixth line of page 127, may I read, lordship?
Let us see first.
Proceedee stated his name along with his brother name appeared in the voters list of 1971 in bracket additional list white serial number 72 and 73 of house number 4. If we see the house number, lordship, same house number wherein the grandfather, grandmother and step grandmother appeared, his name also appeared and he came as DW4 in this case. Every documents what he has submitted, same documents he also submitted in his case before the same tribunal, lordship. Additional voters list is not in the record. I have in my hand, lordship.
How many times you have shifted?
Only one time.
From where to where?
Lordship, in the judgment itself, it's reflected. Proceedee stated that after 1980, the village Bhakwamari eroded by the river Brahmaputra and Proceedee finding no alternatives took shelter at village Shialmari. Shialmari is for a limited period, lordship, wherein the government has allotted land to them. So I may continue, lordship. Under Revenue Circle, South Sarmala District, Dhubri, then the Deputy Commissioner of Dhubri and the Assistant Settlement Officer of Dhubri allotted a plot of land to a proceedee and his wife towards dark number so-and-so of land, village Shialmari, under so-and-so. Proceedee stated that his father was the owner and possessor of the land Bhakwamari, under so-and-so. When the said plot of land eroded by the river Brahmaputra, his father received a notice in the year 1988 from the Assistant Settlement Officer Dhubri. Whether the father of the proceedee has no objection if the said plot of land which has been eroded by the Brahmaputra is made sarkari, removing from patta. Proceedee stated that after 1985, he shifted his residence from Dhubri district to Barpeta district and settled in village Namati. And since they are there, Lordship, and Namati Gambuda also came and said that he knows from last 20 years, because prior to that, they were there in the other district.
Please come to page number 111.
Yes, Lordship.
Why the name of Mojibur Sheikh is reflected here in the village Dokkinhati
Lordship.
at 41 Bhavanipur constituency?
Yes, Lordship. Here Lordship, I think the voters list of 1985 is mistakenly given here, because in his order in 127, the serial number is different, Lordship. If we see the 10th line of that 127 page number, may I read, Lordship? Proceedings stated after the death of his father after 1970, his own name, Proceedi brother Mumtaz Ali, his wife Maina Khatun, mother Sonvan Bibi, Talu Bibi, brother Abdul Razak, their names appeared in the voters list of 1985. White serial number 273, 274, 275, 276, and 278. House number 91, part 32 at village 66, Sota Kali, third number, division South Salmara, district Dhubri, under 22 South Salmara. Proceedings stated that after 1980, the village so and so. So in 1985, serial number 273, 274, 275, 276, and 278 are the name wherein the name of the family members appeared, Lordship. This, I think, mistakenly they submitted this. Moreover, the grandmother name also appeared in the 1997 voters list, whose name appeared in the 1966 voters list, Lordship. Page 115. Lordship.
Yes. Then
lordship, moreover, why the evidences of father, mother, uncle is discarded is not clearly opinion. So at this stage, lordship, my humble prayer is to issue a notice and call for the record so that we can also verify.
Mr. H. Petala, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition. Review on. G. Payne, Standing Counsel, Home Department. Three. B. Sharma, Edison Cinema, some. Five. Reference being made by the police board or board member. Case number 161 of the 2018. IMD reference case number 5559 of 1990. Dilaran member furnace terminal number first Borpeta Assam. Hearing the parties. Hearing the parties and considering the evidence adduced by the petition and other witnesses on his behalf. By the implied opinion 0-08-2022. The petition has been Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into territory of India within Bracket Assam on or after 25/03/1971. Being agreed, petitioner has filed this petition on 26. Being agreed with this in 26/04/2023. All for the records, such and such. To dispose of the required by the motions.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we need some time in this case, Lordship.
On or before 38th of October.
Yes, Lordship.
In item 7, you need time.
Yes, Lordship.
In the prayer of Mr.
After vacation. Much.
Where is Mr. Rashid? Yes, madam.
Lordship, we took some time to file some important documents, Lordship. Begum.
Consider.
Lordship, this matter may be passed over for time being, Lordship. Or any another day, Lordship.
Yes, next.
My pleasure, Lordship. My lord, Kindly pass over the matter for time.
Do you have the voter list as directed by the court earlier? Yes. Yes, Mr. Hawk.
My lord, earlier, my lord, I was directed to collect the voter list, my lord. I have collected the voter list, my lord.
Are you by additional affidavit?
My lord, I may be.
Listed it by Mr. Assoc, counsel for the petitioner, that pursuant to the order dated 0 voter list from the year 1966 to 2008. Petitioner may collect the same by way of additional evidence. This to celebrate this matter for motion on the of the findings of the
Not the respondent is a doctor. Oh.
Yes, Lordship, here in this matter, one additional affidavit was filed by the respondent. So this additional affidavit, Lordship, two new things which was brought before this honorable court.
Which are those?
Lordship.
Which are those two things, new things that?
Yes, Lordship.
Which para?
Lordship, it is Annexure D, Lordship, of the additional affidavit. It is page number 320, Lordship.
And
another one is Lordship, page number 326, Lordship, Annexure 5.
Yes.
Yes, Annexure F, Lordship. Lordship, here earlier, before when the matter was filed before the learned cap, that was not brought before. Now, the Lordship, the question is here, the question is that regarding the tenure of the transfer of the respondent. But as per the transfer policy, it is the 6 years, Lordship, and maybe extended. Now, as because the respondent, when she was absorbed in ESIC, at first on deputation basis, and then thereafter she was absorbed in the institutional cadre, and then thereafter she is promoted to the All India services. Lordship, now when this earlier the transfer was made, before the transfer there is a provision that she may opt for some this place of posting, and accordingly a communication was made by the authority concerned, and she selected the same. Meaning thereby, Lordship, during that course of time, there was no dispute from the end of the respondent regarding the tenure of the transfer. Now, Lordship, it has now brought before this honorable court. So, Lordship, as because that was filed on 9/10/2023, and we have received the same in this regard to make it more clear. I have already sent a letter for getting instruction of the authority concerned. Actually, from which date her transfer, she is eligible for All India transfer. That is on the factual part, Lordship. And otherwise, the Lordship, this case, when we have filed, it is on the basis of two sets of guidelines or rules. One is the internal transfer policy, that is the clinical transfer policy, and other was the DOPT guidelines, on the basis of which the beneficial, the spouse ground, the lady should get some preference regarding the transfer. So, Lordship, that was, but as because here now the questions regarding how the initial date of transfer was now brought before this honorable court, and she herself has applied for the transfer whenever received. So, Lordship, for the clarity of the facts, we require some instruction actually from which date, which has brought before this honorable court, she is actually eligible for All India transfer. And as per my instruction, Lordship, sees whenever from the date of GDMO, before the CMO NFSG, before that earlier, she was eligible for this all India transfer. And if it is so, if we go for it is more than 6 years, Lordship. But Lordship, for the clarity of the fact, I think it is required.
You're referring for the
Lordship.
SIC?
Yes, Lordship.
My lord, if I may just point out one thing, my lord. But what my learned friend has just now submitted, that is what has been brought out in page 321. Now, my learned friend wants to know from which date I came into All India Gather. Kindly see, my lord, page 321, 4.
Serial number 70.
4, my lord. Numerical 4. Option shown in column number 4 was exercised by individuals at the time of absorption. Subsequent to the corporation approval in 174th meeting dated 29/5/18, from 1/6/18, all absorbing medical officers are deemed to be in All India Gather. So 1/6/18, and the transfer policy gives the benefit of 6 + 9. So I have not completed. 6 + 3, sorry, 9 years. So my learned friend wanted to have instruction on this. That's why, my lord, we have brought this on record. And another very important, interesting thing is, my lord, of course, it is a part of the record. If your lordship will kindly come to page 325, that's the impugned minutes of the impugned transfer policy, my lord. Sorry, proceeding. Kindly see annexure F. As per the transfer policy for medical administrative post on ESIC, any medical officer holding the post of IMO or above can be posted in as DCBO in dispensary cum branch office of ESIC. Therefore, 80 functional DCBO in ESIC. Medical officers posted in DCBO perform function of administrative nature like scrutiny of medical bills of private hospital. Hence, it is sensitive post and need to be replaced after a tenure of 3 years service. Hence, it is required to replace GDMO with medical officers, preferably non-PG, in various regions who have completed at least 3 years of service as on 31/3/2022. All the present medical officers who have served for a period of 3 years or more of posting in DCBO have been considered for clinical posting, preferably within the same accounting unit, zone, etc., subject to functional requirement. Medical officers have been posted at some newly functional DCBO as per administrative requirement. In case there are more than one medical officer posted at the same DCBO, the senior most will be in charge of the DCBO. In effect, my lord, I am a clinical officer. I am a medical officer in ESIC. I am not a DCBO. So by these impugned minutes, my lord, the cases of DCBOs were considered where my name figured. That's why we have brought it on record, my lord. So number one, my lord, I have not completed my tenure. Number two, my lord, my case ought not to have been considered because I was not a DCBO. And number three, my lord, in terms of the general policy of the Personnel Department of Government of India, my lord, husband and wife, my lord, in the same posting, at least I am entitled to a consideration. So, my lord, the tribunal has only said that they will consider. If your lordship will kindly come to the impugned order of the tribunal. If your lordship will kindly come to page 23. It is a fact that my learned friend submitted, their option were exercised. Page 23, para 4.
Before that, Mr. Chaudhary and Mr. Busse, just one thing.
Yes.
Lords. Mr. Chaudhary, that you have read the para 4 at 321.
Yes, my lord.
So even if at the time of their joining in service, they have given some options.
Yes.
But as per the decision of the meeting held on 29th of May 2018.
Yes.
All such medical officers with effect from
1/6/18.
2018 will be considered in the All India category.
Yes. That means, my
So-
lord, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 3 years, 25, 26, 27. That means my tenure is up to 27.
First is 6.
6 years, 6 years. It may be extended.
No,
From-
it may be extended to another 3 years.
That's right.
Yes.
From 1st of June 2018.
I have not completed 6 years.
You will be completing only on 31st of May 2024. Right?
Yes, correct.
If it is 6 years from 1st of June 2018,
Yes, yes. Let me kindly come to page 36. That's the transfer policy tenure, my lord. I'm in a clinical post, page 36, 8.1.
yes,
All clinical posting of doctors shall normally be for a period of 6 years, provided there is no serious complaint of misconduct against the doctor, or it is expedient in public interest to transfer him or her before completion. This may be extended by competent authority with specific reason for a further period of 3 years. So 6 plus 3. So at least I have a right to complete 6 years, my lord.
Lordship, 6 years is there, Lordship. There is no dispute in
then
this.
why you have transferred her to Darjeeling?
And Darjeeling, that's a my lord. I have checked up, nobody is there, my lord. If there is no
What's the reason?
chowkidar also.
What's the reason? I mean, first of all, if she is clinical, she was not in a. anything like-
DCMO.
Tell us, it has to be in the category of dispensary come branch officers.
Yes.
Lordship,
She doesn't belong to that category.
I am a clinical.
Lordship.
Then how we can transfer her in that category? Because that decision at page 325 clearly reflects that relates to only DCBOs,
Yes.
not with her other officers.
Lordship.
How the petition, her name figured in this list. She is not, she doesn't belong to that category.
Lordship.
It is an admitted position. Then how her name figured in this list?
Lordship,
Now just see, can you show us that the respondent is serving as anywhere in DCBO?
Yes.
not in the DCBO, Lordship.
Then
She was posted
this-
in the Beltola ESIC from the very beginning, Lordship.
So if it is clinical,
Lordship.
not in the category of DCBO, this decision at page 325 clearly relates to only DCBO.
Exactly.
Tell us. Why, or for what reason you have recommended? First of all, this relation is only with DCBOs. If you read 325.
Lordship. Lordship needs some time to get
Take
some
time.
instruction
But
in
thing
this
is, it is
regard.
very
Lordship.
clear.
Maybe some notifications may be there, Lordship.
That is why you,
Lordship.
but thing is this, apparently with 1st of June 2018, she will be completing 6 years only on 31st of May 2024.
Lordship. From this, it is clear, Lordship. There is no dispute.
Still and nothing.
Lordship.
Then as per 8.1,
Lordship.
a further period of 3 years may be extended.
May be extended, Lordship.
We are on May, still let us
Lordship.
sitting on that. So first of all, she has to complete. her
6
period
years,
up to
6 years of
6 years.
tenure from this Lordship. Lordship, in this regard, because they are this transfer policies, they have, but I have, I got some
If you
instruction.
have anything, while see, basically, this decision was taken on
29/5/18.
29/5/18. No. This
74
325,
my lord.
325.
Yes.
325 was on which date?
1 second, my lord. 24/9, my lord. I put down. If your lordship would kindly come to page 326, my lord, it's not very legible. It is
7 or 29th
22.
or 21st, whatever.
29th or 4th of September 22.
So.
Medical leave.
What is the meaning of NFS?
Non-functional selection grade. It's something like, my lord, only that financial upgradation is given. Only when normally when the DPC takes place and promotes, then my lord, substantive promotion.
Yes.
Lordship, I pray for some time, Lordship, to get in. Maybe
Yes,
there's
Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, there is one technical problem, my lord. I'm on commuted come medical leave that expires on 15th, and I'm not getting my salary also.
Why is it?
Because my lord,
Whether that injury, the order passed by the tribunal has
because
been stayed.
because after the order, my lord, they have relieved me.
Okay.
That's what, my lord, in spite of the order that I should.
no, Lordship. She has been relieved earlier. Thereafter, she has not joined in her new place of posting and filed a petition before the learned committee. And from the second day, she applied for the medical.
No, but fact of the matter is tribunal has given a judgment in our favor. Thereafter, the authorities should have acted.
That transfer order has been set aside in your case.
Yes, my lord.
So
They have been asked to, I mean, on the ground of husband and wife getting a posting in the same place, they have been asked to consider. Till then, no coercive measure is to be taken. Then in that case, my lord, I should be allowed to join at my earlier place. In the meantime, let my learned friend have the instruction, my lord. Provisionally. And 3 posts are vacant also, my lord. আগতে থাকাটো খালি আছে এই যে কি বেলতলা কোড আছে খালি আছে In fact, ESIC hospital Beltola, my lord, vacancy is there. দেখা দিবা তাহাঁতৰ যে 25 তাৰিখে দিছিলে institutional category আছে until that Institutional money actually. Institutional money.
Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord.
Pursuant to this order of the Honorable CAT.
Yes, my lord.
Whether the authorities have taken any views or anything?
Nothing, my lord. My lord, can I clarify one more thing, my lord? If your lordship will kindly come to page number 319 of the, my lord.
Additional affidavit?
No, my lord, the additional affidavit, yes.
Yes.
Now, this document will show, my lord, Director General has ordered promotion of following medical officers, sub-cadres when observed in so-and-so, working as CMO in level so-and-so, in the pay band of so-and-so, 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 on the recommendation of Departmental Promotion Committee from the date shown against their name. If your lordship will kindly come to the next page, my lord, 320, serial number 70, Korobi Kolita, that is the petition respondent, my lord, Beltola institutional, meaning thereby, my lord, I do not have all India transfer liability. Has the lordship followed, my lord? Institutional means I will be working only in that institution.
No, but by
I was brought to All India cadre only with effect from June 2016. Yes, my lord. So all along it was institutional. That means that Beltola is my place of posting. My job did not carry any All India transfer liability. It is only when I was brought on All India transfer liability, All India cadre, my lord, that I'll have that All India transfer liability.
Your stand was the petitioner is serving there from 2006.
Lordship.
But
Lordship,
can you add that period? Because only with effect from 1/6/2018, the respondent number 1 was brought under the All India cadre.
Lordship, what my respects to submission is that, Lordship, here in the page number 20, what my learned senior has pointed out, Lordship, here when we say the date of promotion to the CMO, here it is 2/1/2015. And otherwise, Lordship, when we have gone through the other records, it is says that it is
Please come to the
2018.
page number 23.
Lordship.
Your entire view is there. See the page number 23, first 3 lines. Your stand. See, born into the cadre of All India cadre only on with effect from 1st of June 2018. So tell us how will you accept that she is serving in 2006?
And in fact, they want to give that benefit of another 3 years.
Also requires some, maybe some notification, maybe they are not. That I want to clarify on.
But you cannot go beyond whatever you have stated before this tribunal.
But only thing is, my lord will kindly take note of that, my lord, that I am without salary. I should be allowed to join.
Applied for the same.
Mr. Visser. It is clarified. Your notifications only placed. Nobody else.
Lordship.
That shows that only with effect from 1st of June 2018, she is in the All India cadre. You cannot include that portion from 2006 to 31st of May 2018. That you cannot. What happens normally? Our judicial officers, let us assume, they are at a Guwahati.
Lordship.
Serving in grade 3 or grade 2 service.
Lordship.
On their promotion,
Lordship.
again posted in a post in the higher grade 1 or grade 2. Their tenure of 3 years will be going counted from that period or in the post concern.
Lordship.
Okay, if you can tell us by Friday or Monday, we can wait. Otherwise, we'll pass an order.
Lordship. Short date. Lordship.
You give us. Monday.
Friday. Monday will not be there, my lord. That's the onboarding.
Starts there.
Friday.
Mr. Chaudhary, just tell us one thing.
Yes.
We are considering we are in FT wells now. One thing was keeping our mind. We have also asked Mr. Payang and others. We are deciding on all these issues relating to 25th of March 1971. Tomorrow, if this date goes, and as per the act it remains, then what will happen?
Then, my lord, it will be 19,748.
No, in that case, all this exercise we are doing now will become futile.
Yes. In fact, my lord, I'll tell a small story, my lord. YB Saban was the Home Minister of the country. He made a statement in the floor of the parliament that 11 lakhs has entered Assam between 51 and 61. There's a hero, my lord. IB supported that stand. Then, my lord, eventually at that point of time, capital was in Shillong. Bimala Prasad Solia was the chief minister. And at the floor of the parliament, YB Saban admitted that it is 7.5, not 11. By the time, my lord, it came to my lord Shillong, the figure came down to 3.5. Eventually, during Bimala Prasad Solia's tenure, about 1,13,000 and odd were deported. Immediately thereafter, my lord, this 65 order was promulgated. And my lord, I have did some research on this, my lord. Everybody says it was considered to be an added layer of protection of these foreigners. Otherwise, my lord, in which part of the country, in this country, the foreigners are detected by judicial or quasi-judicial process? Everywhere it is being done. My lord, there is a special act for Assam. Immigration Expulsion from Assam Act. My lord, kindly see, I'm just saying, Foreigners Act, my lord, it deals with three situations. My lord, Foreigners Act deals with a foreigner. A foreigner could be an illegal migrant, but illegal migrant cannot be a foreigner. Now, what the Foreigners Act deals with, my lord, a person will come into India, he will come with a passport, number one. Then he will stay in India. During the period of stay, his stay will be regulated. And third, my lord, he will exit the country, his exit will be regulated. This is the purpose of Foreigners Act. To find out who is a foreigner, for that, my lord, 1950 Expulsion of Assam Act is there. Absolutely correct, my lord. Absolutely. And why that? NRC?
There is another inside story.
Yes.
If you read Dr. Justice Saraf's 3 volumes, either it should be in 3rd volume.
My lord.
There's a small act, 3 or 4 pages.
That 1950 Act, Immigration Expulsion from Assam Act 1950.
They are duty statements and objects.
I know. And my lord, not only that, my lord, in Sarvananda Sonowal's case, while striking down IMDT, my lord, because, my lord, by IMDT Act, overriding power was given over that 50 Act. So they said now onwards, and there's one more thing, my lord. There is a difference between a foreigners at will and, my lord, a person who comes with a valid passport. So there is an international treaty to which India is a signatory. It says, my lord, supposing a person from Bangladesh comes to India, say Assam, he overstays and he is caught, then he will be tried under the Foreigners Act. He will get the protection of due process of law. But a person, illegal migrant, my lord, who have crossed over through the border, he will not get the due protection of law, and Lordship is doing that job. That's why I raised that point, my lord, and the issue has been framed. The 2015 3 SCC page 1, I think, issue number, my lord, 11 or 9, where it says whether Foreigners Act should be applied or a special law like Expulsion from Assam Act should be applied. Well, absolutely, my lord, unheard of exercises going on. Such valuable judicial time. Anyway, my lord, I can't say. Only my lord will be judgment.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Let us see what happens. But
Yes,
thing
yes.
is this, if tomorrow,
yes, correct.
Then all these judicial time we have been taking, deciding all these cases will be like.
My lord, since Lordship has raised this, I'll just take 1 minute time. I'll just point one thing. In the Citizenship Act, my lord, section 5(1)(b) says,
Rightly.
when whoever, that is citizenship by registration, who can get it? Other than undivided India. Citizenship by registration can be claimed by a person who is a person of belonging to other than undivided India includes Bangladesh. I just don't know how this act was passed, my lord. And my lord, Article 6 is a constituent law, and this is an ordinary parliamentary legislation. Lordship knows in Keshavananda Bharati Supreme Court said that even the parliament in exercise of ordinary parliamentary jurisdiction cannot override a constituent power. Now, constituent assembly is no longer there. It can be only done by, my lord, a special procedure. That is 368 plus half of the states will have to, approve it. Then only Article 6 can be varied. So when Article 6 says 19,748, where from this 25,371 comes? So this is a date emanating from Indira Mujib Pact. But there is no parliamentary legislation in terms of Article 253. So all these things are there, my lord.
Let us see what happens. Monday, Friday?
Friday, madam.
Today is
Diploma.
Yes, Mr.
It's a contested case, my lord. The lady, my lord, appeared before the learned
Yes,
tribunal.
what is the link document?
A link, my lord, that she is a literate lady, my lord, and she didn't go to the school, my lord, and she has no birth certificate. And my lord, she got married with her husband in the year 1996, my lord. And my lord, the father deposed before the court, my lord, that she is my daughter, and link certificate, my lord, issued by the Gaupura and the Gau Panchayat, my lord. And both Gaupura and Gau Panchayat secretary, my lord, was examined as DW 3 and 4, my lord. And the learned tribunal, my lord, observed that she is failed to establish linkage with her father, and some name discrepancy of her grandfather, my lord, in the NRC of 1950 on, and voter list of 1970, my lord, and that was not considered, my lord. So my humble submission, my lord, here, can you examine the being a father, my lord? He is alive, my lord, and he was, my lord, he deposed in the court, my lord, and saying that she is my daughter, and she given this as written, my lord. So the NRC, my lord, can you examine? That is page, my lord. NRC page, my lord, 48, my lord. Here, my lord, the grandfather of the present petitioner is Dukhia Sheikh, mentioned here, but total list of 1970, my lord, that is page 50. There's some name discrepancy, Duila Munshi, and father name is the same. Duila Munshi, son of Biakul. In NRC also, Dukhia Sheikh, my lord, son of Biakul. And my lord, the next voter list, 1975, page 52. Here also, my lord, that Dukhia Munshi, son of Biakul. And my lord, her father voter list is page 54, 1985. Here, Motleb has written, actually name is Abdul Motleb. But in voter list, my lord, in all the 4 names, only one part is mentioned here. Definitely, my lord, the name of persons, my lord, Ali, Hussein or other something is there. But in some voter list we see, my lord, only the one name has been mentioned. Here also, like Motleb is mentioned as father of the present petitioner. And next page 56, my lord. Here the Abdul, again, my lord, the father name is Abdul Motleb. Here is correctly mentioned. And my lord, same place, my lord. And her father got, my lord, 3 my lord, married, my lord. And her voter list, my lord, that is page 58, my lord.
Mr. Nasir, counsel appearing for the petition. This petition has been filed by the petitioner on 014/2023. Being agreed with the opinion dated 30/06/2022 passed by the learned member Foreigners Tribunal, Fort Gwalpara, Assam, in FT case number FT within bracket G-4 bracket close M/257/18. Whereas in out of REF dot archipelago FT case number 613/2010 being referred by the Superintendent of Police within bracket border Gwalpara, whereby the member for the tribunal Fort Gwalpara, after hearing the petitioner and other parties, considering the evidence adduced by the witnesses on behalf of find her to be a foreigner. Who had individually entered the territory of India within bracket Assam on or after 25/03/1971. Examine records relating to the said case number such and such. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police border Gwalpara on or before 30/10/2023.
I'm blessed.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship petitioner declared foreigner post of 71, my lord. Kindly come to the page 15. Citizenship registration certificate in the year of 1960, my lord, in favor of the father of the petitioner, Shri Anil Chandra Arija, my lord. Come to case 15, my lord. Then my lord, come to the page 18, my lord. Page 18, my lord. Revenue land revenue payment receipt, my lord, in the year of 1975, my lord. Father of the petitioner, Anil Chandra Arija, my lord. And there is a link between the father and the petitioner, my lord. Annexure 6, page 27, my lord. School transfer certificate, and this certificate is proved by the headmaster as a DW2, my lord. Page 27, my lord. School transfer certificate. Lakhi Arja, daughter of Anil Chandra Arja.
Mr. Sharma. What do you have to say?
Lucky Arju's name first time appeared in the year of 2020 at the age of 50 years. Page 34. Lucky Arju's name first time appeared at the age of 50 years, Lordship, in the year 2050. Prior to that, no voter list has been placed before the tribunal, Lordship. Lordship, regarding school certificate, Lordship. What it has said, Lordship. Lokhi Arja, daughter of Anil Chandra Arja, inhabitant of village Balarsor, post office Kirtan Para, and Lordship. Deposition of Ekisar is at page 46 structure. Certificate is the only link document, Lordship. First part, my name is Gulbahar Ali. I have come here to depose in respect of Exhibit H exhibited by the proceeding. I have not brought the counter folio of the Exhibit H, that is the transfer living certificate bearing number 11 so and so. Since the counter folio is in the custody of my predecessor who issued the Exhibit H, the counter folio of Exhibit H as well as admission register is in the custody of my predecessor. This is Bilal Hussain Mondal, in-charge headmaster of Basbari ME School for last 2 years, and I have informed regarding this to my superior authority both verbally and written. My predecessor Bilal Hussain Mondal, number Basbari ME School, has not put his signature on Exhibit H before me. Exhibit H has been countersigned by Mizanur Rahman, Block Elementary Education Officer. Exhibit H was issued on the basis of admission register, which I have brought to this tribunal today. It is a fact that in page 9 or 10 of the admission register, which I have brought to this honorable tribunal, in the column of the date of admissions, students' name, father's names, occupation, guardian's name, school name, name of the school from which student comes, class in which he was reading, class in which he was admitted in the school, and signature of headmaster or any authority, the date 10/11/80, Lokhi Arja, Anil Arja do so and so, Lordship, have been written in different ink, Lordship, against the serial number 40 of the said admission register.
Then
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
read that.
It is a fact that against the serial number 40 of the same admission register, which I have brought to this tribunal, another name, Samlal Burman, has been mentioned in page number 11 and 12, Lordship.
But what is missing there, you know?
Lordship.
You take admission only in a particular year.
Lordship.
Of that admission register of which year has not been mentioned.
Yes, Lordship.
That day, the standing council education department have placed a admission register.
Yes, Lordship.
It is year wise. So
Lordship.
here we do not know what was there available before the tribunal.
Yes.
What admission register are placed. You have seen that page numbers are different.
Yes, Lordship.
right? So
Yes.
those page numbers, in the previous page numbers, the serial number 40, name of the proceeding is there.
Yes,
But the
Lordship.
subsequent two pages, 11 and 12, some other name was there.
Yes, Lord.
So both the register, both the pages relates to which year of admission, we do not know.
Yes, Lordship.
That is not there in the finding.
Yes, Lord.
Because there was no government advocate to cross the witnesses. It was the tribunal itself crossed
Yes,
from
Lord.
its side.
Yes,
Those
Lord.
things are not coming out there. But one thing is clear from this particular, that at page number 910, name of the petitioner regarding the admission register of this particular school.
Yes, Lord.
Hmm? That's of 1980.
Yes, Lord.
Was the next exhibit F. Panchayat certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
The secretary, while adducing evidence, was the register was not available.
Yes.
So he was simply made that because by that time he was a secretary of a different
Panchayat.
Panchayat.
And date of marriage mentioned in the exhibit F on the basis of the verbal statement of.
Necessarily.
Yes.
But here we are not on date of marriage, no?
Yes.
Because Panchayat certificate is issued only for a married woman.
Married woman. Not
So date of marriage is given there.
Mm.
Mr. Sharma, page number 46. During the cross
Yes, Lordship.
of the headmaster in charge of the school.
Yes, Lordship.
Stated before the tribunal that the attendance register is in the custody of the
Yes, Lordship.
previous headmaster of the school.
Police.
Then what he have produced before the tribunal?
Yes. Lordship.
Which admission register he bought?
Lordship.
Not clear.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Hassan,
Not admission register police.
which year? Admission register of which year?
In the opinion manual written in the year of 1980.
Register not of 1980. It will have from say 1975 to some years.
Was
So
admitted in
admission
the,
register of which year?
it was written mentioned as 10/11/1980.
But also understand, register will have the periods from some years, either from 1980 to 1985 or some few years.
That is not clearly mentioned.
That is what the evidence we are looking for.
That is not clearly mentioned, but
So
one date is found, my lord.
give your affidavit in evidence what you have said. Have you annexed?
Yes, ma'am.
Death certificate was not issued by this person, Lordship.
Not necessarily. Those facts should have been there.
My lord, this 41, my lord, we have mentioned, it's just the school certificate we have submitted, and date was not mentioned, my lord. This 44, para 10. Just a date was not mentioned.
That part is difficult. Can you have any pending council education?
Yes.
Hassan, who is block education officer. Tell us which education block. You have the copy of the certificate.
Yes, my lord.
This certificate
Even now, Basaburi ME School, Senior of the Headmaster. And the school certificate.
Keep low. Standing council is there, Lordship.
That's why.
Manipur education. Manipur education.
Father son, counsel appearing for the petition. And MS Levy Lagat CGC as well as standing counsel, state coordinator NRC Assam for the responding numbers 1 and 4 respectively. Also heard Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department Assam for the responding number 2 and 6. Mr. H. Kuli, AIR, standing counsel, Election Commission of India for the responding number 3. Mr. R. Hunter, Government Advocate Assam for the responding number 5. On being referred to the Superintendent Police Border, Chiram, Kajalgaon, by case number PE/CHR/FT/04/2018. Learned member Fairness Tribunal, Chiram, case number FT/31/2018. Hearing the petitioner and other parties and on addition and considering the evidences adduced by the petitioner witnesses on her behalf by the given opinion 10/03/2023 declared her to be a foreigner. Were declared in a particular 4-point criteria. Were entered into the territory of India on or after 25/03/1971. Being agreed with the same by the sale of given opinion. The 10/3/2023, petitioner filed a said petition on 06/10/2023. The given opinion dated 10/03/2023 noted above, as well as the deposition of the headmaster in charge of 7-number Basbari ME School, Kirtanpara, District Bongaigaon. It is seen that the petitioner before the tribunal exhibited a transfer certificate issued by the headmaster of the said 7-number Basbari ME School to show that she is the daughter of Anil Chandra Arya, whose name figured in the voter list of 1971. Village 357 Balar Chor, second part, under Obeyapuri Police Station. Of Undivided District Valpara. Deed and Undivided District Valpara. However, from the deposition of the DW2 in charge headmaster of say school, it is seen that he produced the concerned admission register wherein the name of the petitioner was duly reflected as daughter of late Nelson Zaitcher. But while recording the deposition, the said in-charge headmaster of the ME school concerned, there is no indication regarding the 11 years of the said attendance admission register of the school, ME school. As directed by the court. What's your good name? Full name?
Vivashri Dekar.
Standing Council, Department of School Education. Have entered appearance in the matter. The District Elementary Education Officer, Valpara. Next is true. The Standing Council Department of School Education, namely such and such. The next 6 weeks shall place the 11 attendance register in original of 7 number of the 27 under Manipur Education Block of District Valpara. Before the court, on the basis of which then deed and in charge headmaster of 7 number Valsbury ME School. Petitioner. On 27/11/2020. Was duly countersigned by the Block Elementary Education Officer Manikpur on 27/11/2020 itself. List on ninth of November. Until further order report. The respondent authorities shall not take any coercive action against the petitioner. Pursuant to the given opinion, they get such and such by landed member of Fairness Tribunal Chair. Assam. Copy of this order be furnished to Ms. Such and such Standing Council, Department of School Education for her necessary use. The registry shall reflect the name of Ms. B. Dekar, Standing Council, Department of School Education in the cause list under the respondent column against decided.
District may be Bongaigaon Lordship. District. Valpara.
Not Valpara.
Please, Honor. Lordship, my senior is in Lakes, Lordship.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, petitioner number is the second wife. Admittedly, she is second wife, and the petitioner number 2 is the son of a deceased railway employee, who was a peon working in the Lambding NF Railway. So they had approached before the Honorable Lanet CAT Guwahati Bench for the release of pension and due and admissible under the provisions of the Railway Pension Rules 1993. So tribunal has considered that although past the implemented order did not consider any of the provisions of the Rule 70 or Rule 75 of the Railway Pension Rules, and also the settled position of law. My lord, the law is that Supreme Court has I have relied on a judgment of the Supreme Court that there, my lord, the second wife contention was rejected. That second wife is not a valid. It is not a valid will, but the content, the entitlement of the son has been upheld. So, my lord, relying on that law, my lord, I have filed the petition before your lordship. So, my lord, at this stage is the notice issued because I have the first time respondent number 5. I have made the party also. On the basis of the law and the rule, if they, the impending order of the tribunal is at page 103. And the operative part, the tribunal only did not discuss any of the rule contention of the asked before the no discussion of our original application on rule and the discussion of the the law position. On the basis of the nomination, tribunal has decided, rejected, dismissed the original application. Page 108 is the operative part. Okay.
What is the order of the tribunal?
Page 103.
What was the stand of the railway?
Stand of the railway, my lord, the at the page the para 6 at page 1G and stand of the railway, my lord, at page 108 para 7. Also in the written statement filed by the respondents number 1 to 4 that the NFRA authorities have supported the assertions of the Malati Soikia and her children as like Amol Soikia's family members as per the accent rules. They have further averred that as per the Hindu Marriage Act, second marriage without divorcing the first wife is not permissible, and hence the marriage with Srimati Bharati Suikia, second wife, to be considered null and void. Para 8, in the light of the above, we are of the considered opinion that the balance convention OA lies on the first wife, Malati Suikia. Accordingly, direct the respondent to grant family pension and also other retired benefits to Srimati Malati Suikia as paid by respondent number 5, who is the first and the legally married wife deceased. Railway Mailot, they have in their return statement, para 5 of para 106, para 5. Railway stand has been just in a paragraph. Hard land both the sides and also perish the relevant return statement filed by the respondent for NFRL as well as the return statement filed by the private respondent number 5 and the return filed by the applicant. Stand of the Railway Mailot is that they have not. They have only in their written statement, they have enclosed the nomination that they given by the deceased railway employee. And as per the nomination, the respondent number 5 is a wife, and the children, name of the children from the first wife side has been given. So on the basis of that, my lord, the railway. And
On what basis you are claiming that he was the second wife?
my lord, it is an admitted of the written statement filed by the first wife. The first wife has admitted that she is second wife.
Where is that?
My lord, I am coming. Page 90 starts the return statement filed the respondent number 5, and page 92 para 7. That with regard to the statement made in para 4143, where deponent begs to state that she is the only legally married wife of the late Amol Suikia, having 3 children. Admittedly, the applicant is the second wife of the deceased husband, and as such, she is not going to get any relief as by the present wife. Then, my lord, page 93 para 9. That the statement made in paragraph 4.5 of the OA, deponent denied the same. Context, the deponent begs to state that admittedly the applicant, being the second wife, got married with Amol Suikia during substance of the first wife, and as such the marriage with the applicant itself void, and as such she is not entitled to any relief as paid for the pensionary and other retail benefit later Amol Suikia. With regard to the claim of the petitioner, we have relied the birth certificate of the petitioner number 2, that where the Amol Suikia has been shown as the father of the petitioner number 2. Birth certificate, my lord, at page 50, NHR A4 50. Mosam Suikia name, it is Mosam Suikia. Name of the mother, Bharati Suikia, and right side name of the father is Amol Suikia.
Now this Amol Suikia from which place? This is because this has been issued by
Permanent address given by Morigao. And the death certificate of the deceased employee at page 51. Name of the wife is shown as Bharati Suikia.
that anyone can approve. Please see at page 50.
Page 50, my lord.
Address of parents.
Address of parents, my lord, village, Dukkini, Pustapis,
Somewhere.
Morigao district, Assam. That is permanent address given, and Lamding is the, my lord, the quarter,
Listen.
my lord.
It's some Dukhi, somewhere in the village Sangsari, Dukhin Sangsari. Okay.
Parents, name of the mother and names of the address of the
Sangsari, district Nagaon, Assam.
my lord. Yes, this is a permanent address.
And listen. At the time of birth of the child was Morigao. You see at page 50. Now please come to page 51.
51.
The village, the permanent resident of the deceased was Sansuki Kampur. So it may not be the same Amol Saiki. There may be another person by Amol Saiki. Who knows? Because it doesn't tell you.
That has not been denied by the.
We are not on that.
My lord.
Should have been the same. Now what we have noticed from the affidavit of the railways. Page 80. It's of 2012.
Page 80.
Signed by the deceased employee.
My lord. This is the family declaration.
And next page, page 81.
My lord.
This is of May 2014.
Family declaration.
No mention. Is the minor son should have been mentioned.
Yes,
Not the wife.
mention, my lord, probably in reference to the discipline rule, my lord. Probably in a consideration of the discipline rule, my lord. This is like discipline rule, my lord. The second marriage will come out.
That
Maybe, my lord.
where is the affidavit of the private respondent?
Private respondent affidavit, my lord, at page start at page 9090. Para 5, she has narrated the incident why she is leaving others. Para 5, that the husband of the deponent joined in railway service on 13/4/1990. After the marriage, the deponent stayed with her husband in the railway quarter at Lamding for about 15 years. And thereafter, they shifted to the Changchaki, Nagaon. During the stay of Changchaki, the deceased husband used to torture the deponent both physically and mentally. And as a result, on 1/12/2001, the deceased husband of the deponent drove her out from her matrimonial house, and since then, the deponent stayed with her old parents along with her children. Since the deceased husband of the deponent did not keep any contact with the deponent, did not provide any maintenance and children, deponent filed the case bearing MR case number 22-0 under section so-and-so, Nagaon. The landed court below by judgment and dated 23/7/2002 directed the second party, that is the deceased husband of the deponent, to pay maintenance at the rate of ₹500 to ₹400 each of the daughter and ₹200 in the younger daughter. Total data filing. However, the amount of the content maintenance subsequently enhanced to ₹1900 by the landed court below by passed in MR case number so-and-so. She has received till the husband. Then, my lord, in parawise reply, she has stated that the paragraph it is the para 7, that with regard to the statement made in paragraph 4.2 and 4.3 of the OA, the deponent begs to state that she is the only legally married wife, later Moshiki, having 3 children. Admittedly, the applicant is the second wife of the deceased husband, and as such, she is not entitled to get any relief as claimed of the present wife. It is pertinent to mention that Moshiki, at the time of the submission of the family declaration before the Railway Authority on 9/8/2012, 5/5/2014 and 24/3/2070 had declared the name of the deponent as wife and said 3 children as the dependent. That the statement made when admitted by the deponent to the extent that her husband Amal Sikya died at COVID-19 14/7/2020, but denied that the applicant had been good care of the husband during this. So, my lord, there is no such denial that the Bharati Sikya is not the wife of the deceased employee. Then, para 9 also, the statement made a para 4.5, the deponent denied the same.
In this context, the deponent begged to state the admitted applicant being the second wife got married to Amal Sikya during subsistence first time deponent as the marriage of the applicant itself, why else is not entitled to any relief as paid for during the pension as it has been. That the averment made in the 4.0 correct assess the deponent denied the same in the context of the begs to state that alleged marriage of the applicant as Amal Sikya is violating the Rule 21 of the Railway Service Conduct Rules 1966, Rule 28, Rule 2068 as follows. The rule has been quoted. Then, my lord, they have quoted the provision of the at para 12. The regard to the statement made in para 4.4.910 of the deponent begs the Rule 70 provides for grant of death gratuity to the family pension 70.5 70 sub-rule 5 of the rule, but the definition of the family has been mentioned in the state following the wives including judicially separated wife or wives in the case of the male railway servant. Husband include judicially separated husband in the case of a female railway servant. Sons including stepsons and adopted sons. Unmarried daughters including daughters, adopted daughter, widowed daughters including stepdaughters, adopted daughters. Father including adopted parents in the case of individuals whose personal law permits adoption. And mother below age children, so married children of the predeceased son. Indeed, it is evident from the definition that the applicant does not fall under the category family, hence the question of the granting family pension and the retirement benefit of Lakshmika does not arise. So, my lord, with regard to the petitioner number 2, that is son, there is no such denial and there is no reply also with regard to birth certificate also. That with regard to para 12, 13, that with regard to statement para 4.9 deponent begs to state the deponent being the legally married wife, the deceased husband is entitled to the full family pension, death gratuity and other benefits such as encase, leave encasement, group insurance, provident fund, etc. It is pertinent to mention that because of the interim order dated 7/1/2021 of the tribunal, family pension and the other retirements have not been granted to deponent, for which the deponent and her family has been suffering acute financial hardship. Moreover, Amal Sikya had mentioned in the name of the deponent and the children as family members in service book with the railway authority. That is the so and so the deponent begs to state that those are not true, correct, and for this deponent denies this deponent begs to return the applicant is not only legally married over, hence the laws referred above applicant are not applicable there. Senior division, moreover, the senior division finance manager and
Learned counsel appearing. Mr. S. Nath,
my lord.
counsel appearing for the petitioner. What's your good name?
M. Burman, Mridakshi Burman.
You're appearing on whose behalf?
On behalf of Mrs. A. Gayan Lordship.
And I'm a Sachin Judge. On behalf of Learned CGC, A. Gayan, Learned CGC. Petitioner claimed to be the second wife. Late Amal Sikya. Served as Zamadar Peon in the office of the NF Railway at Lumbini. In the office, the pay office, in the pay office, the NF Railway at Lumbini. Died in harness on 14/7/2020, where petition number 1 is the second wife and petition number 2 is the minor son of petition number 1 and deceased Amal Sikya. Restaurant number 5, the first type of Amal Sikya. On the death of her husband, Amal Sikya, the petition number 1 representing herself as well as the restaurant number as well as the petition number 2, her dear minor son, filed an application before the Central Administrative Tribunal, Guwahati, being OA number 040-. 40264 of 2020. Praying amongst others to release the pensionary benefit, including community pension and gratuity. You are admissible to them under the railway services within the pension bracket rules 1993. 1 to 3 will be to direct the respondents in the railway authorities to release the retirement benefits, including income retirement gratuity, leave encashment benefits, group insurance, provident fund, etc. due and admissible to them, and 1 and 2 amongst other things. Wherein the present respondent number 5 was also the party respondent number 5. In the same way, number 264 of 2020, present respondent number 5 filed her written statement stating that she is the first wife of deceased Amal Saikia. And he is legally married wife. She admitted the respondent number 5 in her written statement before the tribunal admitted that the petition number 1 is the second wife of her deceased husband, and as such, she is not entitled to get any relief as claimed in the said way number such and such. The respondent railways in its India written statement placed before the court, placed before the tribunal, that said Amal Saikia, Jamadar Pion, during his lifetime while in service in the year 2009, 2012, 2014, and 2017. Submitted the declaration, made declaration to the members of his family before the respondent railways and affiliates. Wherein name of the petitioners, present petitioners were not included therein, or wherein name of the petitioners were not included. So, respondent number 5. Children born to the said employee Amal Saikia, said railway employee, and of Vitali Saikia. His mother and two unmarried niece reflect. Considering the same, The learned tribunal by the improved judgment dated 02/02/2023. 02/03/2023. First in say, OA number 040264. Sorry, 264 of 2020. Dismissed the said application of the petitioner, allowing directing the respondents in the railways to grant family pension and other retirement benefits to the respondent number 5, the first and legally married wife of the deceased Amal Saikia. It is contended by the petitioner. It is contended by Mr. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioners, that though the petition number 1 is the second wife of deceased railway employee, namely Amal Saikia, and is not entitled for any such pensionary benefits, being the second wife of such and such. But the tribunal in the impugned judgment dated such and such did not consider the claim of the petition number 2, minor son of the petitioner 1, petition number 1, death of the deceased railway employee Amal Saikia. Not submitted that the petition number 2, being the minor son of the deceased railway, is entitled of the benefit. And then the benefit of entitled to the pensionary benefit of his father, Amal Saikia, deceased and a railway employee who died in harness on such and such. In that regard, Mr. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioners, placed reliance upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Rameshwari Devi versus State of Bihar and others, reported in 2000 to SCC Code 31. Issue rule as such and such. We have put written notice, no formal notice. Petitioners also requested wisdom is by tomorrow of the investigator. Petitioners shall take steps for service of notice in the response number 5 by register politically. Such and such by tomorrow. Rule returnable by 8 weeks. The payment of any such pensionary benefit to the response number to the petition number 2 on the date of Amal Saikia. Zamandar PM serving in the pay office on 14/07/2020 shall be subject to the outcome of this application.
Need pleasure, Lordship. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 11/8/2020, Lordship. Page 19, Annex 1.
Who is the lead document? How we have established?
My link documents is at page 23, Lordship.
My grandfather is Nispat Sheikh and my father is Faizul Sheikh, Lordship. Annexure to page 23.
Yes, by which link document you establish that you are the daughter of Uzair Ali Sheikh? Which document?
Lordship, Annexure 7A, Lordship, page 34, Lordship.
What is that?
That is the Aadhaar card, Lordship.
My Aadhaar card, you can prove the link document.
Aadhaar is not the best path. Here in the voter list, Lordship, her husband name is from somewhere, the father's name is from.
Any other document to establish?
Here also the voter identity, the husband's name is. Husband is Tahir Ali, Lordship.
We annex the voter list or anything else? Nothing.
No, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, did the breakfast be called for?
Lordship.
But there is sufficient materials. whatever-
Yes, Lordship.
What Mr. S. J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Number 6. Sharma standing counsel from Department Assam for response number 2. Government Assam for the response number 4. AI Alex standing counsel. CI for the response number 5. Question the reference being made by the Superintendent of Police Border. The learned member of Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Abhay Puri. Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon, number 2, Abhay Puri. In the case number BNGN, Bongaigaon, oblique FT-2 oblique APR, oblique case number .535 oblique 2016. In reference number BNGN IMDT, case number 51 of 2004. After hearing the petitioner and other parties, the evidence adduced on behalf of the petitioner by the European opinion dated 11/08/2020. Opined that the petitioner is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 and have illegally entered into the territory of India, Assam from Bangladesh on and from 25/03/1971. Being agree with the said opinion, European opinion, 11/08/2020. Petitioner has filed this petition on 06/10/2020. On perusal of the European opinion dated 11/08/2020 / order for the opinion that opinion special. You have decided First to examine the relevant records of the tribunal. Appear before the SP border on or before 30th of October 2023. So leave this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the records from the concerned foreigners tribe. Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
My lord, Lordship may kindly see impugned order, that is page 21. Learned Tribunal has declared me as foreigner of post 1971. But the order is not legal in our humble opinion. For instance, my lord, I invite your lordship, kindly see page 30. 30. This is the voter list of 1954 in the name of Gopal Sheikh. Gopal Sheikh is my grandfather. Then lordship would see page 32. This is the voter list of 1961 in the name of my grandfather. Then lordship would see page 34, my lord. 34. Here is the voter list of 1977 in the name of Batosha Sheikh. Batosha Sheikh is my father. And my mother is Shabjan Nesa. And Batosha Sheikh's father is Gopal Sheikh. So there is linkage along with my grandfather and father. Then lordship will kindly see page 37. Here this is the voter list of 1979. Here lordship will see serial number 241, Batosha Sheikh, son of Gopal, and Shabjan Nesa, my wife of Batosha. So these are the linkages, and lordship may kindly see page 43. This is the Kabin Nama, whereby my marriage was performed with Abdul Salam. Page 43 may be seen. Abdul Salam, and my name is Soneka Khatun, daughter of Batosha Sheikh. And this Qazi was examined. His evidence lordship may kindly see page 93. This is Maulana Hormuz Ali, page 93. I received notice and appeared accordingly. I have brought the original marriage register of the year 2000. Exhibit D is the Kabin Nama. Exhibit D1 is my signature. The marriage was registered on dated 21/11/2020. File number 51. The marriage was performed by me, and it was solemnized between Soneka Khatun, daughter of Batosha Sheikh, Sheikh of village Nalanga Reserve, P.S. Bhagwan, and Abdul Salam. It is Abdul Salam, my lord. Wrongly typed as Abdul Samam. Samam, son of Hatem Ali. So these are the, my lord, linkage matters. Now this Qazi was thoroughly cross-examined. So nothing was discovered. Only cross-examination part is only one sentence. That lordship may kindly see page 94. I do not know how many brothers does the father of the proceeding has. So Qazi may not know. Qazi may not know how many brothers and sisters the petitioner is having. So it has no relevancy at all. So prima facie I have proved that I am the daughter of an Indian citizen whose name appears in the voter list of 77, and linkage is also there before 1971, that is 54. Since 54, there is linkage. There are other witnesses also, but I think your lordship may kindly be satisfied on the basis of this evidence and the public documents which have been annexed without being any raised objection. In that view, my lord, I may be protected and matter records may be called for.
Mr. Sharma, Lordship, please come to. Page number 59. Got it? Annex of 15.
Yes, Lordship.
Government of Assam with the emblem, Education Department certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
Issued by one headmaster
Yes.
of some Sarkar Para LP school.
Mm.
The petitioner was a student up to December 1997.
Yes.
Her date of birth is 2nd of March 1988.
Yes, Lordship.
This is that was issued on 12th of May 2011.
Yes, Lordship.
The emblem of the state, emblem of the government,
Lordship.
Education Department, I don't know how come to this issue. Then come to page number 16. That is the Panchayat.
Yes.
Now, the last paragraph down below.
Mm.
These documents shall be valid only such and such.
Mm.
Whether this document can issued by the Panchayat Secretary can be considered as a legal document, because there it is clearly written that this document shall be valid only if accompanied by legacy
See data or any other.
admissible document
No.
issued for the person with whom linkage is claimed
Mm.
for inclusion in updated NRC.
Yes, Lordship.
So this is only for the purpose of
NRC, Lordship.
Now, whether this kind of certificates issued by the Gram Panchayat Secretary to a married woman will also be applicable for the proving the legal document of citizenship.
No.
Is there any decision earlier by the any?
Yes, Lordship. Regarding Panchayat certificate, Lordship, Rubjan Begum's case was
That was only for the NRC.
NRC,
Right.
Lordship.
But whether for the purpose of citizenship, whether the foreigner said whether it will be purpose of.
Mm.
Now,
Lordship.
please turn to evidence of the Qazi.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, first let us come to page number 98. Just read.
মোৰ নাম চন্দ্ৰকান্ত দাস, মই নালংগা গাঁও পঞ্চায়তৰ ছেক্ৰেটাৰী। মই প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ নামত লিংক চাৰ্টিফিকেট দিছো। মই তেওঁৰ লিগেসি ডাটা আৰু ভোটাৰ তালিকা চাই চাৰ্টিফিকেটখন দিছো। এক্সিবিট ই মই দিয়া লিংক চাৰ্টিফিকেট, এক্সিবিট E1 মোৰ চহী, E2 ভিডিঅ খৰমুজা ডেভেলপমেণ্ট ব্লক অফিচৰ চহী, 3715 ইং তাৰিখে দিছো। প্ৰতিপক্ষ মই গাঁৱৰ পঞ্চায়ত হিচাপে চিনি পাওঁ। উক্ত চাৰ্টিফিকেটখন NRCৰ বাবে দিছো।
Now please come to the evidence of the DW4, the Qazi. Page number 95.
I received the notice and appeared accordingly. I have brought the original marriage register of the year 2000. Exhibit D is the Kabinnama. Exhibit D1 is my signature. The marriage was registered on dated 21/11/2000. File number 51. The marriage was performed by me and it was solemnized between Soneka Khatun, daughter of Batsa Sheikh of village Nalonga Reserve, PS Bagwan,
and Abdul Salam, son of Hatem Ali of village Nolbari PS Bagwan, Gwalpara. I personally know the father of the proceeding. I do not know how many brothers does the father of the proceeding has.
Now, as you know, that the certificate of Panchayat is issued to a married woman, right?
Yes.
To show that prior to her marriage, she was in a particular Panchayat, and after her marriage, she is in a different Panchayat.
Yes, doctor.
Now, see the date at page 95, the date of marriage of the petitioner has been stated by the Qazi. That is of which date?
21/11/2000.
So 21st of November 2000.
2000.
Now, please come to page number 60.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the date of the marriage?
Yes, Lordship. Got married on 1/3/2001. Different Lordship.
Which document to believe?
Lordship.
Which document to believe?
There is contradictory document. Contradictory document.
So which document to believe? Whether the certificate issued by the Qazi or by the Panchayat? Or not to be considered both?
It's their document, Lordship.
So we are asking you to verify that whether they are admissible in evidence or not. As both are contradicted.
Yes. No, Lord.
But due to this differences, little differences, 1/3/21 and 21/11/20. So there are a little differences. But thing is, this question should have been asked in that tribunal. But they are silent there. And it is a settled position of law. If any objection is there, it should be raised at the first court.
What is the finding of the tribunal in that?
Now, finding of the tribunal, that may be page 21. Here, Lordship, there are lacunas of this judgment. Lordship may kindly see page 22 bottom. Along with WS, the proceeding has submitted photocopies of the following documents. Photocopies of voter list of 54, 61, 77, 1985, 97, 2005. NRC 51, copy of certificate issued by Secretary Nalanga GP, photocopy of certificate issued by Headmaster, Shorkarpara LP School. In her affidavit, the proceeding related the facts in WS and exhibited the following documents. Certified copy voter list 1954, 61, original electoral photo ID card, cabin nama, and copy of certificate issued by Secretary Nalanga GP. Now, Lordship, here the marriage proof Qazi's certificate should be given more importance because he himself solemnized the marriage. So that is one aspect. Kindly see page 43. This is the English portion, the Assamese portion is page 44. So here Salam Mia and Soneka Khatun, these things are mentioned, and date of marriage 21/11/2000. Here the Panchayat Secretary said that he has issued. He said this, kindly see again page 98. Page 98. More now Chandrakanta Moy 98. Chandrakanta Das Moy Nalanga Kapansata Secretary Moy Pradipaka Namad link certificate disu Moy Tor legacy data আর ভোটার তালিকা সাই সার্টিফিকেট খন দিছো actually Moy their link certificate so he did not see the marriage certificate. He has seen the legacy data and voter list. Accordingly, he has issued. So, this is not his personal knowledge. He has issued the certificate on the basis of certain public documents. And so far, my lord, if your lordship for a moment forget about the certificate issued by Cow Panchayat, then even I have a good case. For instance, kindly see the evidence of DW3, Hazrat Ali, page 76. I know the respondent, Sonika Khatun of the instant proceeding, right case number so-and-so, that I am uncle of the proceeding, Sonika Khatun, that the respondent is a bona fide Indian citizen of India by birth. Respondent was born and brought up at village Nalanga, Pahartoli, Rijab, PS Lakshmipur, now Bhagwan, district Gwalpara, Assam. The respondent got married with on Abdul Salam, son of Hatem Ali in the village Devdhuti Par under Bhagwan PS, district Gwalpara, Assam. The respondent grandfather's name is Gopal Sheikh and parents' name is Batosha Sheikh, son of Gopal Sheikh and Survanu Nessa, wife of Batosha Sheikh. The respondent grandfather's name has been recorded in the voter list of 1961. So he is delivering his depositions on the basis of document. Then lordship would see 6, respondent grandfather name has been recorded in the voter list of 1954. Yes.
Mahmood, just tell us one thing. Which you'll be able to clarify. Please come to full certificate.
The school certificate, my lord, that is not, headmaster has not been examined.
No, it's okay. Come to page number 59, or if it is 58 also, it's fine. Her date of birth is 2nd of March 1988.
Yes.
She got married
In 2000.
November 2000.
In 2000.
November 2000. What
Yes.
was her age at that point of time?
12.
12 years.
Yes. 12 or 13.
Near about 30.
Yes.
Okay, in between, right? 12 years, 6 months, 12 or 8 months.
Yes.
Fine. Come to page number 47. Serial number 529. This is a voter list of 2005.
Yes.
Her age is,
25.
so date of birth,
The voter list of 2005.
2005 minus 25.
On that day, is if she is 25, then according to her date of birth, it should have been
1980.
17, 18.
1980, right?
Yes.
Then voter list of 2011.
Yes, plus 48.
Is 50. Serial number 605.
2011. Yes, 48,
So this is 32 years.
22 years.
Date of birth 1979.
Well, there are differences in ages and
Why, if it is 1980 date of birth, why the petitioner's name did not figure when she was 18 years old?
well, that is each and every voter list, one person's name should have been
So
recorded.
definitely should have been there while she was with her parents.
Oh, no, that was not the case of the prosecution also.
It's not required. It is your case to prove. What we have seen from the documents that you have placed, nothing else.
That is true, but we have annexed the document and we have concealed nothing. But thing is this, which are the acceptable documents, those has to be considered at this stage manner. And Lordship is aware about the judgment of our High Court, Abdul Mutali's case, 2015, page 617. There, our High Court has said that due to differences in names and ages, para 10 and 14.
See, that is a case where the Honorable Apex Court, on the basis of which that agenda was passed.
That is Sirajul Haq.
So that is.
That is Sirajul Haq.
Court found, the Honorable Apex Court has clarified.
Yes.
Only name of some letters here and there, but the name, the person's name above him and below him remains same, only the Afatullah or something, that was the main case. Where the Honorable Apex Court have.
That is Sirajul Haq's case. I am telling you Abdul Mutali's case.
Abdul Mutali.
Yes, 2015. Yes, Abdul Mutali's case. That was para 10 and 14. Abdul Mutali's case. 2015 it is. But volume, Abdul Mutali's.
We'll look into it, don't worry. We'll look into it.
Para 10 and not only that, there is also some other cases.
You have to say anything?
Lordship. Abdul Mutali case has been reconsidered by this honorable court, Lordship, in a case of Lordship Bashir and Nessa, Lordship. So where discrepancies has been found, Lordship, regarding name and age discrepancy, Lordship, a document should be appreciated as a whole, Lordship. Lordship, that by relying on that Abdul Mutali's case, that was reconsidered, and Honorable High Court, Lordship, coming to this point, Lordship, that a document should be appreciated as a whole, Lordship.
Yes, that is correct.
Pardon, Mahmood Counsel appearing for the petitioner.
And Lordship, Badshah Sheikh's name, projected father's names, Lordship, first time appeared in the voter list of 1977, Lordship.
Yes.
Apart from that, Lordship.
We'll see to that.
Voter lists are public document that cannot be thrown away lightly.
Now, that's easy for the respondent number 1 and standing counsel. State coordinator NRC Assam for the respondent number 2. Also heard Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel. CI for the respondent number 2. Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department Assam for the respondent number 3, 6 and 7. And Mr. R. Taluka.
2015 volume to
Being agreed. The opinion dated 30/07/2022 passed by landed members for an for Assam. In FT case number FT in bracket G-4 bracket close to 1/6. Arising out of REF case number 785 94-38 dated 10/08/2007. Right. She has been declared to be a foreigner.
Well, some lacunas in the judgment I could not say. It just started. So many lacunas in the judgment matter. I can show.
When that is your date of India, Assam, or after 25/03/1971. The petitioner has filed this petition. 06/10/2023. This will be returnable by edits. As such and such and such.
Yes, my lord, I have found the volume.
Petitioner shall file. Petitioner shall requisite extra copies to Mr. Such and such Miss for use. On or before Friday date to Friday 13th. What the message actually is. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police border Walpara on or before 30/10/2023. List according. Yes, what's the volume? 2015.
2 GLT 617.
Thank you.
I wanted some protection.
It's been given. already.
Highly appreciated.
Yes. Come for full text. For appearing for item number 20, Mr. Sidra, 21. Who is for 21?
My lord,
Who is appearing for 21? 21. Mr. Ali is there. 22. And 23. These 4 motions will take up tomorrow. Because brother has to sit single, we have to rise.
My lord.
We have
My
to-
lord.
Yes. Take up, I skip tomorrow motion.